Hello, I am back with more Avowed. Hi, Absolute. Welcome back. How you doing? What happened? I got me haircut. What do you think happened? Hi, Breeze. Welcome back. How you doing? I am good. I'm just about to start playing some Avowed. And we're going to do some questing. Oh yeah, we'd have gone over to the other side of this now. To explore. So the bridge across there must lead to something. I wonder if like the memory or something's going to be across there. There's two things for the totems as well I'm missing. No, Kai's not my type. Yes, it is absolute. The text should start to glow. I think we'll actually go back and go down here first. Because there's stuff across here.
That's all of them.
Should I do a playthrough of like Oblivion or Skyrim or something? I found the controls for Oblivion to be very similar to like Fallout 3. The whole reason I ended up playing Oblivion was because I played Fallout 3. I thought it was really good.
Unseen, unheard. Earth and rock! Next one's mine. Look right. This way. Hey, over here. Where's my mark? Let's see what you got. Good fight.
Like, I feel like it would be fun to play Oblivion and just, like, play the whole game trying to be invisible and sneak around. Because you can do it fairly early on. You just need to enchant gear with the chameleon spell. Hmm.
Yeah. Quiet as the depths.
Wait, don't you have to sleep to get, like, a XP bonus, though? It's been a long time since I played it. I don't know how I managed to do that.
That's a lot of months.
It is a lot of months. Hi, Tagazu. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 35 months. I appreciate it. We need some penny hugs. That is a lot of months to be stuck with me. You're alive. Well, I hope you're enjoying being alive. Yes, you have to. I insist that you have to. Enjoy it now. Do it.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Just be happy,
It's like
Tagazu.
nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
If I start telling you jokes, will that make you happy? No. Are you sure? So wait, this is going round to there anyway. I want to get across to this bit. Why is there a bridge here? Are you looking forward to your tattoo con tomorrow? Not really. Yeah, I know, I know. You're dealing with a lot of shit. Oh, well, we'll just go this way and kill stuff.
Nice job. Everybody all right? Don't.
Where's the rest of the enemies? Was that everything? Okay. So, what did you get for food today? Ooh, that's not bad. In the UK, would probably put crisps in that sandwich. And then, like, squash it down. Fresh bread is kind of good. Because it tastes good in a sandwich. People have done it for years in the UK. Some people just make crisp sandwiches. Like, nothing else, just crisps in a sandwich.
A welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. Strange, as this is your home. Yes, that is the home you know. But why have you come to this place? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
She's got a nice flower as well. Yeah, like style it a bit.
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
They attacked first. It's a good job I'm smart. It's just full of wood.
I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
What does that do? Resistance to poison accumulation.
Yeah.
It feels like there should be a way across here.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging. Yeah.
So I still haven't found the memory. I would like the memory. Right. Tagazu, have you been off work today? Nice. Ooh, nice. Did you get anything nice? Did you get some cheese? Why am I getting lag? What the hell? Nice. Is that like part of his birthday present? Yeah. I know me granddad normally gets like jump bars and like blankets and stuff. The bungee jump. Who bungee jumps? Oh, when I said jumper instead of sweater. Well, we call them woolly jumpers. No. Woolly jumpers. Like wool that you get from a sheep. I mean, somebody's granddad might be a woolly jumper. Look, it could be a possibility that somebody has a granddad that is a woolly jumper. keep forgetting. I need to find out where the memory thing is here. I forgot the memory. I don't need to hit the ranger outpost that I've already been to. What other kinds of presents do you normally get your granddad? Because we normally get him like a bottle of gin or whiskey. Or sometimes rum. Ah, right, okay.
God above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
See, my granddad cannot have anything sweet because he's diabetic. Yeah. Like, my granddad still eats, like, some sweet stuff, but not a lot of it, because he has to, like, monitor his blood sugar.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. We have signal fires for a reason, you know. Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we? Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Any port in a storm. or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Tagazu, what's your favourite French candy?
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
I need to find out what that is. Strawberry flavour. Oh, is it it's Haribo stuff? Yeah, I've seen them. They look pretty good. So, is the second thing like a yogurt kind of thing? Like a strawberry yogurt kind of thing? Not at all. I just thought with the word the way it was. They're a hard candy, but is it like a yogurt flavoured? Like strawberry yogurt flavoured, or is it just... It's just what they're called. It's got now to do with the word looking similar to, like... Fromage frais is yogurt in French, isn't it? Apparently I can get them imported from a website. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've just realised, yes, I was getting my words mixed up. Apparently I can get pots of those sweets from a website. The other ones, the other strawberry ones, like the Haribo things, look similar to something we've already got, but I think they're called something else. But they look good. Oh, the thing I want to know if you got in France or not. Oh, these a thing in France. Gummy snakes. You're not drooling. So I don't know if pick and mix is a thing in other countries, but I mean, I think it's still available in certain places. But you could get pick and mix, which is basically there was like sweets in different compartments on a shelf, like in a shop, and then you could like get the little scoop, pick out what you wanted, and put them in a little paper bag and weigh it out, and then you paid how much in weight that you'd put in the bag. And I would always get loads, including the gummy gummy snakes. I used to love having a gummy snake. There was also these blue chewy dolphins that were really good as well. I remember them. Yeah, it's like a little marketplace thing. Gummy fried eggs as well. Gummy fried eggs are good. That hasn't displayed. Wait, I'll find a better picture. One that actually displays. There we go. Gummy fried eggs. Those are really good as well. Oh, I've just remembered. There was vampire teeth as well. Yeah, I don't think they're in America. The gummy fried eggs. Yeah, you could get little toothbrushes made out of foam and like vampire teeth made out of foam. I want some pick and mix now. Cola bottles as well. Little gummy cola bottle flavoured sweets. And milk bottles. Milk bottles were good. Like gummy bears as well. I'm just looking through pictures. I got distracted. You don't like milk? I liked milk bottles. What the hell is that absolute? Dirt pie. Chocolate pudding with Oreo cookie crumbles and gummy worms. Jelly hearts as well. They're good. So this is what pick and mix is if you don't know what it is. Like it's usually inside the shop. And then you've got a little spoon, well scoop, and you dig into each of the compartments. Whatever sweets you want. Some little kids did do that. They would go past and just pick one up and eat it. Not me though, because I'm not a criminal. Should I talk about something else, Tagazu? Tell you what is a good sweet that you can get. Squashies. The squashies are based on drumstick, like chewy lollies. So I used to get these when I was little as well. These are drumstick chewy lollies, raspberry and milk flavor. And then recently they made like gummy versions of it. And they're really good. They're called squashies. Yeah, there's the squashies. But you can also get them in sour, apple, and cherry flavor. And then strawberry and cream flavor. There's cherry cola flavored ones. I did not know that. I think we'll get them in the UK as well. Wow. When looking for drumstick stuff, I've just found out that you can get Kinder Bueno ice creams. Kinder Bueno ice creams? Kinder Bueno. Kinder Bueno. Kinder Bueno. I am shocked. I didn't know that was a thing. Kinder Buenos are great. Yeah, absolutely. Americans will probably try and eat the packaging. Kinder Bueno. You can also get Nutella ice cream tubs. I have been distracted for a while now. You and Charlie after Tagazu shows up. Penny would never be like that. I'm just saying.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too? Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Hi, Di. Welcome back. How you doing?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? You fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
His brother, like Obi-Wan and Anakin.
Negad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Xenakis, who was to be your mentor. Negad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him? You learned loyalty from him. He taught us, too. What did Nakad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Shh.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nagad, your brother, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Nakad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your brother Nakad was a story keeper. and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? They dragged you from your bed into the road. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your brother threatened your life?
This is kind of like make your own story. Because you're just choosing what the memory is.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ooh, nice. Right, so we've got that memory now. We've still got one of those effigy things to find. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. I wonder if it could be in this. I need more corrupted Adra.
There's nothing left, Aimiko. Take a rest. You've certainly earned it.
Ado.
Right. We made it to level 14. Nice. We've done quite a bit of damage with the one now.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Very few, save for old Quilici, and he's like a father. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I'll wash my hands in the sea. That sounds like a good idea.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. Not to besmirch a colleague, but Watchers aren't the most reliable sources. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Right. We'll talk to this lady now.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
I was the test subject.
Absolutely. I wanted to see the Dream Scourge through different perspectives. Thanks to you, I have. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Do I get to go and kill our parents? Are they going to be like zombified?
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer, I just... Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Who grows here? Kinder Bueno ice creams.
pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
They got turned into plant people.
Gods. We can leave now, right? Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
At least they got to enjoy a cup of tea.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods. I can't believe this.
I'm going the wrong way.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That ragged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't,
That's what she said.
Not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment. That's your intuition talking. Listen to it. I wouldn't be anywhere without mine. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone. Why? Is it from your secret admirer? Not to worry. I know the meaning of discretion. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Nice. We've got a healer. Right. Should we just go into the basement with her now?
I'll wait here. Take your time. Don't take me here again.
Oh, so she won't follow you into the basement. Right.
I had no idea she was even sick. I hope it's not the Dream Scourge.
Right. We should probably go to a camp and then talk to people.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good. Good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Wait, so she fixes shoes? Nice.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway. What do you want to know? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. We're all wounded. That's the price of survival in the living lands. Just look at you. Only just got here and you died in the line of duty. You may not be from the living lands, but the island left you a scar to remember. Now, you're just like us. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself.
Exactly.
I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castle led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Indeed. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. You know me, always ready with an answer. Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers, but it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
Oh yeah, Skype's getting shut down.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret, I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What are you so curious about? You too. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less. Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. You too.
She's still got stuff to say.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
She's finally not got anything else to say.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now. Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject? Right. I'm sure. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. You too.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much. First time for everything, huh? Good thing. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay. I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of Animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out. Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
Okay. Let's cook all the food. Why are you leaving? Is that a new emote as well? New animated emotes. Those are pretty cool, actually. Yeah, because you did them, die. Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for it, die. Okay, we've made some food. Select your companions.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. to grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life.
This voice sounds like it's trying to get us to turn everyone into plant people. That's not right. Yeah, mind flayers.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
Ouvre la porte.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you? I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving. Whatever it is, it knows only the depths. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
Right.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Okay, I made it back.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
Yay, the first people to smash the pot.
These passages. It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Yes. Hi, Steve. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, you know, people like enjoying games at different paces. Oh, you know, people like enjoy playing games at different paces. Oh, nice.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look.
Let's see what you got.
Bravo!
Nice.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Oh, shit. Poison water.
I'll fix this.
Yeah.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Oh, there he is. Oh, shit.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nice.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. I'm not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
There should be a switch somewhere. Nice.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Oh, it's a trap. I wonder if there's a way to deactivate it. Might be on the other end. We could go swimming down there.
Quiet as a soul.
There was like another way we could go. I could hear something. Nice. What have we got? Just increase carry capacity. So it looks like we're going to go that other way anyway. This was just the... like a little area we could explore. I wonder if I could... Yes, there was something here. I knew it.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Yay! Great, we're probably going to have to fight that.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run.
What's the target?
Nice.
Good shooting, Kai.
Where's my praise? I just killed everything.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Oh wait, that's below her.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it out. How did they even get down here? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra.
Oh, nice. We got some more awakened Adra. I'm about to convert to corrupted soon.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Oh, the loot's on the other side of that wall.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Okay.
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. Those are pretty good emotes. Really? How does that work then? Is that like an issue with Twitch though? Because it doesn't seem right that you'll be doing that. Yeah. That seems a bit odd. Right.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but... you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? I don't like the sound of that. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Okay.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
The city's on fire.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
No, I can't fast travel. We've just got to run there.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Oh, we saved the city from being destroyed. We just got the achievement for it. So the city isn't destroyed, it's just some stuff's on fire.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
I'm gonna have to go across the bridge.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Bloody spider as well.
cannon and a sharpshooter, Giada.
Not to be godlike ability. Hmm. I should probably go and get something to eat, actually.
There's the city. Thank goodness. It's good to see home again, if only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Me too.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Those bodies are wearing steel-corrode armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Oh, there's bodies here.
Good news, envoy. Capture the prisoner. It's all yours.
Adam!
I thought you did quite well, under the circumstances.
Was I actually meant to go along this path? Because there's bodies everywhere. Just loot. Candied nuts. I didn't know there was a specific path I was meant to go along.
Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Don't mind me. Just picking up steel garrote. Whenever they pass. Amateurs.
Hmm.
It's not all bad. At least I've got some new scars to show off.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy. I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
Fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Nice.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Maybe we'll get a chance later on.
The attack failed. But we won't forget what happened here.
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
Right, I am gonna go and get some food. I might just shove some chips in the oven. Hydrate, yes. I'll be back soon. I might be back anyway because I need to put them in the oven for like 15 minutes or something, so... They'll take a bit of time to cook. There are chips in the oven. I'll go back down in a few minutes and get some cheese ready to put on them. Cheesy chips, not noodles, chips. Potato chips.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage. I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
What does Kai think?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, We could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Nice.
Touring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Okay. I'll be back soon. Do yous want to see me cheesy chips? Before I shove them in me face. Yes. Hi, welcome back. How you doing? Cheesy chips. Chips with cheese on. Yeah, you're out and about doing delivery stuff today, aren't you? Desk work as well as being out and about. I hope they're paying you well. Okay, no problems. Enjoy your lurk. Absolute. Your country's run by a moron. I was saying your country's run by a moron. I'm not a fan of him either, but he's still better than Trump. My character really needs some better fashion, like. He looks pretty awful. Right. I'll finish my food. And I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll carry on playing. I'm back. Right, we need to make some more corrupted Adra. I'm also leveled up as well. We can get the last rank for the 1 damage. Ooh, more stuff here. Poison one could be good. If we get the wand that has the frost accumulation on it, that would be super good. Because then we just freeze stuff all the time. I hope they like add New Game Plus, I think, to this as well. That'd be pretty cool.
Welcome back! What can I get you?
Actually, need to sell something.
Welcome.
Breathe.
Wherever the animan.
So we have averted disaster once more. What shall we do to celebrate?
How about
Brilliant.
Tagazu was here earlier. You missed her.
Ado? Welcome back.
No darkness. Only color.
Right.
Maybe I should revive my experiment on Tabby.
FBI, open up!
Hi, Fortin. Welcome back. How you doing? Hello. Wait, I haven't checked how big my PP is today. Everyone do it. 97. Beat that. um 2-year project. Went through the financial approval gate today. That sounds pretty good. Well done. I have no idea. I just thought the bigger the number, the better.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald.
Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poop. Pee 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 poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Hi, Asian. Welcome back. How you doing?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ban him! Ban him!
Nice. How is the Division going? I don't know anything about that game. think Steve's played it. Yes, Briefless Steve.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know. Emerald Stair was just the beginning.
Ominous portents of doom. Need more of those for sure.
Voices.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles, a forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor, yes, compelling indeed. I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my...
Yeah, we're keeping that one.
We've been through a...
Hi Isabel, welcome back. How you doing? What am I all dolled up for? I just went to the barber today. That was it. Thank you very much. How has your day been, Isabel? At least I've got hair, absolute. It ends with us. It sounds familiar. I don't know what it is, though. Oh, yeah. That's the one where everyone's, like, fighting with each other. Like, the actual cast are fighting with each other. Eight times snot. Lovely. Yes. A controversial movie. Let's watch it. This is the end.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
When you do some crafting.
In other words.
That sounds pretty crazy. Wait, what's this? The absolute shade. I think I've seen some of like this before. All the actors play themselves. Yeah, he's the one that there's a lot of controversy about. I don't know the full details. Was it a good movie or was it just really terrible? If you could rate it out of 10, what would you give it? Eight. Good movie story, act not so much. So good story, poorly executed. As long as it had something to keep you entertained. That's all that matters.
In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine. We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Have you heard Absolute's voice? There might be a clip of it somewhere.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Wait there, let's see if I can find the clip of Absolute's voice. I found the clip. I can't believe it's off like 2022. That's a long time ago. I thought there was other clips of Absolute's voice as well.
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Yeah. I don't know why, my laugh sounded really squeaky then. So did Pav's. Yeah. It probably still sounds squeaky now. Absolute, very squeaky voice. Absolute needs a voice like this.
Like this. He needs a voice like this. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Asian like that as well.
Shut up and take my money!
He is obsessed. It's his programming.
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. For you, anything. Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work. What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it.
Are you playing
I can't
Elden
do
Ring?
anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Yes. That is a valid opinion, Fortin. Elden Ring is shit. One of the worst games I've ever played.
Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. If I must.
So, animancy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Yours, or maybe someone else's?
No, just, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancy, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
Absolute. What Dutch words have you learned?
It's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
All of them. You've learned all the Dutch words.
That they are. I'm honestly surprised they survived out here this long. Who knows? Labs and machines? Yeah, aren't my area of expertise. Maybe they're easier to build than I think. Right, changing the subject.
Yeah, absolute. Say a full sentence.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Isabel, what did he say?
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
All right.
You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
What's he said now?
Right. You asked. Until next time.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be German.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
I mean, German people are probably fine. It's just the language is very aggressive.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
So what did Absolute say there
But if
then?
you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread. If you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
Okay. Mushrooms. He called you baby fries.
I didn't see the attack, but I could hear it from afar. Sounds like the Rangers put up quite a fight. Good for them.
Yeah. What are some really good Dutch phrases? Like, useful ones.
Well, if it isn't the envoy again. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
Yeah.
Aye, they killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there. Not a fan, I take it? Well, you're certainly not alone in that, friend. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
Maybe it'll make enough for the... upgrade the wand. Ah, right, okay. Right. What did he insult us with? Raining pots and... Yeah, we've got... It's raining cats and dogs. Yeah. Or a very British one could be... It's pissing it down.
Evening to you too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first is always...
Hi, Nick. Welcome back. How you doing? I am about to upgrade my wand to superb. You like pots and pans? Yeah. Absolute. Why would you call us that? Yeah, I'm just about to go to the third area now. I've just been taking me time, like looting and searching around. I've been thoroughly searching everywhere. You've been told, Absolute. Yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying doing all the side quests as well. If Absolute could get slapped over the internet, he would.
Fiji quirk, take punch, tame or check, speedy wiggle SS, blow, tail leave, speedy poggers, deluxe 4 yikes, theflo 64, sleep, Thijik SMH2, Thijik actually, Thijik cleave, touchdown, vote 8 with their Jol 1, blame Jolly.
Hi Jay, welcome back. How you doing? Wait, has the game crashed? It did. Jay, you crashed me game. Also, thank you very much for the 28 months. I appreciate it. You had some penny hugs. So, Absolute, are you calling Jay your balls? Jay, how has your day been? How has your week been? What have you been up to? What do you mean Scottish Day? Who's Scottish, Jay? Why is it lagging so badly? So I had to explain to Absolute how, in scientific terms, scientifically, like, ravens are technically crows. Even though they probably shouldn't be, because they should have their own separate family, but... Oh, wow, Jay's on my side as well. It's not that big, Jade. Oh, Jade, do exclamation mark PP. Mine was 97. Stop asking so many questions, Jay. Isabel, do you have a big PP?
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
That's not bad. Actually, you've beaten most of everyone else. Yeah. Superb quality.
Questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains that.
That's what she said!
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey, Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Indiana Jones was a great game. I mean, I think it would have had nominations. I think, unfortunately, with the time it released, it's going to be forgotten about by the next awards. But it was a really good game. If you have got Game Pass, it's worth playing.
Come closer, Envoy. I'd like a word.
We're going to have a fight with her.
What happened here?
Did you play it, Jay?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. What a colorful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. Perhaps, but your goals are aligned. That's all that matters.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't?
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Decent men die every day. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I kind of wait to kill her. Should we do it? She's a bitch. We should kill her.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
This is tough. Get rid of all the healers.
Just like
Nice.
the good old days.
Yeah. That's fish, Garrus. Fish. How does Garrus sound like ferret? What loot did we get? We got something off her. I don't know what we did. We got off her though. Hmm. I don't know what item we got off her. There was a unique there though. I'm kind of interested in traveling back to the embassy in the other area and just seeing what they say.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done. Naturally. Fiormes Iverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done. And what a grand part it's been. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about. Every bit as outspoken as your reputation.
Probably, yeah.
Ambassador Volshin Heelguard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
Rest assured, Madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair. My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
You're not doing a very good job,
We
then.
have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an Animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul. Fair enough, but you might find reason to care when the Inquisitor learns of this. And she will, though not from me. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else? Never a dull moment when you're around.
So he just doesn't care that I've killed, like, the Inquisitor as, like, second in command, and... Okay. That's fine.
Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deer sock on a hunt. But I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Absolute's been shocked into silence.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people. And here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong. I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation.
Yeah.
Fair warning. People might not like seeing you in the company of an Animancer. But don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile. Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. You too. Kai, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Wow.
I promise, on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again. And I'm very, very sorry.
Wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Well, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
Yeah. He's probably trying to gather more evidence.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your friend the ambassador is an asshole. You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others. In more ways than one. Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does? Your survival instincts are as keen as ever, I see. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know. Pleasant dreams.
Still more conversations.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Okay.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Did I? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Until next
Is that it? No more conversations. Right. It's nearly half one, like. See, this is what Absolute does when he doesn't like being told that he's wrong. Right. We could actually go and raid Annie now because I'm ending stream because it is kinda late. Yeah. Auto carrot, yeah. Okay. So, thanks for that stop by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more games, so I'll see you then. Au revoir, bonne nuit, bon voyage, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, adios, ciao, tata, cheerio, lentils, laters, lasagna, gan canny, bon jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Go raid.